Ugh. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah. Ugh. Getting old. It sucks. Alright, game dev. Desktop, okay. Ugh. I'm trying to think if I want to do server browser stuff. Or if I want to do. I'm talking to all my fans that are watching, babe. Oh, yeah. My number one fan back there. Yeah, I think I'm going to reroute the UX. All right, let's do it. So for UI, I'm going to need title screen. I'm going to just hide this. Hidden. Can I... Is there just a destroy session? I need to do that. So that's the other thing I need. Custom event. Destroy session. Does it allow me to do that? I guess let's just do it. Okay. I think the session gets destroyed when you go to main menu and you don't create a session on that transfer, but we'll be sure. Alright, so we're going to save that. We'll get to that later. We're just not doing land at all. I'm going to put 100. How do I move here? Start up to create. This doesn't have to be server travel. It could just be open. What do I want to do for debug utilities? Like a dark purple maybe? That sounds kind of cool. I like that. I have to do a fucking password. That's what I didn't want to have to do, but whatever. Well, this goes away. Because we don't want to listen. Or do we allow listen? Because I want people to be able to rejoin, and if it's not listening, then they can't. Yeah, we'll leave it. But it will not advertise. Well, I mean, it's fine if it's advertised because they may have to use the server browser to get to it, you know? God, I have to make UI for hosting and like when you join, it doesn't just join the thing. So it's find sessions advanced results. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying, but I think I can do it. Okay, we'll just do it step by step. Friends game. Join. Requiring IP connect. All right. Selected viewport. Stop. Hero player is 1. Net mode. Listen server. Okay, so launch tavern LAN goes away. Launch tavern. And then private or public. Can I do is friend? How about like this might work for sending Steam invites. That'd be sick. I may have to try this. All right. For now, though, Designer. Wrong designer. Can I just collapse it? Oh. Oh, you guys can't even fucking see. God, I do this shit every time. Yeah, okay. So, under Launch Tavern. Really? What the fuck is going on? Something is chugging my computer. Yeah, seems one. Alright, let's see. Concession. True. Destroy chest. No success. Do this. On failure. Okay, so what I need is a dev UI that you turn on and off. WBP dev mode or dev debug helper. It's not like a full dev thing. All right. So what I want, it's going to be text. Well, we need a canvas panel. I guess I could do side. Isn't there like wrap text? Okay, it does that. I don't need whatever this is. This variable text underscore debug text. Size to content. Current top left. Alignment. I was gonna say. Okay. I don't think there's an outline to this, unfortunately. Subset of teal. This text is far more important. Isn't that cool? All right. Let me go to my character. Systems. It's probably going to be equals. Yep. Great widget. Okay, so then when I hit play, it should just be on. I never added the viewport. Okay. That's where I wanted it. Equals. Add a viewport. And this is remove from parent. Perfect. I'm so fucking out of it, dude. Fuck. fuck is going on? How the fuck did this get all fucked up? Dude. Alright, from the title screen. Now, we don't always want it to be listen. So launch tavern. I could do solo. And multiplayer. Okay. Okay. Let me do this instead. Tavern options. Multiplayer. We do multiplayer. I need to make their scale a little smaller. I was gonna say it's gonna make them equal. It doesn't work the way I was hoping it would. Ooh. This will work. How does it know to be collapsed? That's weird. God damn it. Alright. So now these need to uncollapse. It's like barely red. Okay, no, this one's fine. That's what I want. Well, that actually can stay up there. This probably goes here. This probably goes here. We'll just be safe and do it that way. Solo, no. Multi, yes. So now I need to build the password. Enter password. Next we need the button Find Tavern. It's got to be under the multiplayer, which means it goes here. Say host tavern. I can do single player, host tavern, find tavern. I think that's actually better. Which means we need this up. This spacer. Whoops, spacer. Okay, yeah, that's right. Host tavern. This is going to be single player. This will be public. And this can be private. private. Settings, quick gain, that's gone. Token join test session. All right, so now to get, so that's single player, button single player. It's going to be launch tavern false. Small time, no. Next, host tavern button is properly labeled host tavern. This should get see, I don't think I can do that twice. I don't think I can do two in the same hole. Ooh. Once it's there, it doesn't hurt. I don't have to worry about bringing it back. Find tavern should launch the find sessions. But first, clicking on public should host a session, and private should host a session with a password. Okay. Join test session. A little bit of green. All right, so now I know we're gonna need another thingamabobber. Let's make See, this shit I forgot. This I don't remember how to do. So that means I load my old project up. Yay! Okay, so it's kind of like I remember. Like I'm thinking, I think I gotta do a little Steamworks real quick. Yeah, I think launch tavern. I'm just gonna keep this normal. Listen, and it will broadcast. Or should advertise. Now what we need to do is event launch tavern with settings. God, this, yeah, it is off. God, it was bothering the shit out of me. So we're gonna need a string, password, max players, Alright, max players. That's all I care about for now. I don't even really care about... I mean, if it's password protected, they don't even need... I'll just save it for later. Wow, really, that would be... I'll worry, I just want password for right now. Alright. So then... we know it's going to be... with listen. Key is going to be password. I'm going to shortchange it. This isn't... What? It's fine. Why did that... Whatever. 3. Jesus Christ, fucking idiot. Okay. Here comes the Holy War. Oh, Dad, you don't know anything. Alright, so custom event. Update text. Can I get text? Alright, this goes later. fuck was I? God damn it. Alright. Session has a password. Alright. So now find gets to bring up all of the stuff. First, host private. Needs to bring up an enter password. Confirm. Text box. He's fucking heated. My Jewish father, I called him a child starver because he supports, he doesn't support the war, and he's against starving children, but sometimes his mind isn't, correct. Well, you learned today. Then I need a button to confirm. We'll do a vertical. Little text box. Put the password. Text block. Let's see, turn that off so it's just Alright, so desktop audio is off, so I can play YouTube, but Unreal Audio is still on. Something like this? What is it? I had this fucking song stuck in my head all day. Alright, if it's our password low, confirm, and cancel. From host, cancel host. Box, host with settings. Alright. So when they host private, we need the vertical box, which by default is hidden. Set visibility, visible. Okay, so now alright, so cool. Now I need to find find tavern also needs to set. So I want it to be vertical box with horizontal boxes with, okay. Anchors, center. Do left. So what do we want? We want I don't know if this do I get their account info? Okay, that's fine. So what do we want? Host. Just the host name? Yeah, so I could get their display name hosted by. I could show current players and ping. I don't like these lights. Ow. Excuse me. When you make a new widget. MVP, GigaRaid, title screen, session info. Let's put single session. So what we're going to want is a horizontal box. Itself. Be visible. First we want text. Text block, host name, host name. Spacer. Current ping. I do this. This would say text. And this says text block. current ping. Ping here. Then a spacer. Text underscore current players. Yeah, I'm gonna need max players. Fuck. I'll set it in. And then it's going to be and before all of this, we're gonna need a button. Join game. Which can have text on it. Alright, so then over here actually I'm gonna be upset if I don't do name and max players public. uh, because the fucking Steam invites don't work, so I can't do advertise for this. As soon as I click host tavern, it's gonna bring this up. If I click private, it brings input desired password. All right. Yeah, I can just do this. Good. This text is going to be I was like, text is supposed to just be text. I don't remember if it's text or text block that I use. It doesn't matter. This is going to be name of server. That's going to be name of server. Name of server. You should have a smaller vertical box, my bad. Doesn't matter. Max players. Does not need to be that big. Especially the background. Thank you. Hey, Code Matt, how you doing? It's alright. I just saw you guys were texted in here. Yeah. Good to see you, Code Matt and Mr. Streamer Soldier Official. That is the background of my game. I do stuff like this all the time. If you don't have fun making games, what are you making them for, right? So, um, yeah, this is annoying, but I'm gonna do this. Horizontal box into host settings, and we're going to do, I want the numbers to be on the left, so editable max players there. What the game look like? I'll show you in just a minute. Is that cool? Text box should be fill, and then this should be fill. All of this could be like, there we go. It's not going to look great, but I'm not a UI person. Doing good. Good to see you're doing multiplayer still. Yeah, it's better than it was. I'll show you guys in just a bit. I don't want to auto. I want it to fill. I want it to be like that's. I guess I can put a spacer in the middle, actually. That's what I'll do. I should make sure I can do this. There we go. This is what I wanted. Fill. And then you can be like 0.4. The spacer. So these are, yeah, close enough. I'll do that with name of server in a little bit. Do I code in blueprints or is CPP also just blueprints? That's kind of the shtick is I don't like C++. I don't like coding at all. So I use visual scripting and I build stuff just as good as anything else. That's what I do. Name of server, text block, name of server. And then we're gonna do a spacer. I'll do this here. Actually, this could go here. Yeah. There we go. All right, that's not ideal, but good enough. Confirm needs to go down here. Cancel. Go down here. Spacer goes there. And the spacer goes there for now. That's shitty, but whatever. Found Blueprint 60 months. Started TPP today. Grats. I don't envy your life. Lol. I can exit Chimco Wars. I got what I needed out of that. So here's the game. So we're going to do single player. These are the characters. Whoa. Right? So I have all my like real life people. And it goes through here. I just added 8 more. Obviously they're not all playable yet. But yeah. So for instance, we'll pick Tough Ass Farmer, aka my grandma. So her abilities, I think, is the Flaming Pitchfork. Right there. Let me know if you can hear that, by the way. It looks like you can. I'm going to test it. Nope, it's not working. I gotta... Alright, here we go. So that's a Flaming Pitchfork. Her other one is she just straight stabs you. I know it's weird on the root motion if you like turn while you're doing stuff. I don't care. I think it's funny. Thank you. It is awesome. So technically everyone has every ability right now just so I can test everything quickly. But like this guy wants lightsaber. So he can throw a lightsaber. And he does a double slash. It only hits once because I haven't set it up to hit twice. But I'll just go through like all of the stuff with... So he's supposed to have a guitar, but the guitar asset that I have is corrupt. So right now he just gets a diving board that he smacks you with. So yeah, so his... well, I'll just go through them all. So this is my girlfriend. She does a little wand pop at you. Oh god, what just happened? Okay, we're okay. That's the smack with the guitar. Next, we have the Eyes of Skepticism. That's Chiefins. After that, 2 tacos. Exactly. It's supposed to be cursed, and thank you for the nice test area. So my grandpa would feed me 2 tacos while we're driving to school every morning because I can't wake up in the morning. So any amount of time I could sleep in was better. So eating on the way to school was better than eating breakfast at home. So that's, he gets 2 tacos. Next is the lightsaber throw. Then it's pitchfork. Okay, this is highlight, which I'll show you what a cesta looks like. So this is a cesta, and you just throw it, and it's a hit scan. And yes, this one VFX keeps popping off. I just need to fix that. But anyway, so that's highlight, which is like the fastest ball throw in the world. Okay, this is my favorite ability so far. This is day 15. And it replicates multiplayer and everything. So, I'll show you how after this. But, yeah. So I'm on day 15. But this really, like...
We're chilling, bro.
My friends smoke weed, and I was like, bro, you're so chill. Always talking about being chill. That's the healing. Dun, dun, dun. I have an opera singer. Yeah, I just started. So this is Vocal Blast, I think. No, it's not my first project. Officially, I've worked in Unreal for like maybe 2.5 years. Unofficially, I've probably worked a couple, maybe more years on top of that. All right, so bowling ball. Because my friend's a pro bowler. Hit scan for bowling. Double slash. Fuck, what's it called? I have all the stuff now for it. She sent me all the stuff. She was like, ew, gross. Loser. She just talks shit to you. That's the whole attack. Bend and Snap is for my girlfriend from Legally Blonde. And this is me just, well, it's for the vocal guy, my opera singer friend. And what's this one? Oh yeah, this is the stab. So that's what I got for right now. The first boss. So this is like, oh, I'm in the castle. Oh, king of the castle, king of the castle. Troll of the internet.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
And then he's too fat and they just thwack. And that's it for now. And the things I actually like to do. Yeah, man, bowling's fun. So, what I'm working on now is because advanced sessions and advanced theme sessions is broken and you can't do listen servers properly, I have to make an actual custom server browser. So that's what I'm kind of doing now. That doesn't look good. This box can be called max players. And this box can be called name of server. So there needs to be a spacer here. There we go. Maybe above all of this, I just need text. No, what happened? There's an AI that can generate 3D models from pictures. Yeah, I'm aware. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I see. That's not going to work. Well, I could put the password thing below it. So text block. This is just gonna say, please configure settings. If I could spell settings. You got it. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's supposed to kind of be like not. Because here's the thing. You have these indie studios with these like really fantastic visual artists, right? And then you have the AAA studios that also have pretty good artists. I'm not going to make something more beautiful than them. It's not possible. And also release the game? No fucking chance in hell. So instead, what we do is we go tacky. That's fine. What I need here, there we go. I'm an asset flipper. Oh, really? How so? Ugh, this just doesn't look good either. You don't make any of your graphics. I mean, you can't like. I wish that this had like an outline. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. If I do 0.1, it's not gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say 0.2. This'll work. Put desired password below. Please type the password here. I get tired going for AA graphics, least well AA. I'm now 6 months in, only got 15-30 minutes of gameplay since making assets is so time consuming. Yep, that's exactly right. And then you buy yours from the Unreal Marketplace. Yep, I even started buying base meshes and getting AI generated sculpts to speed things up, but still the PBR workflow is brutal. Yeah, man. I just buy stuff. If one of my friends wants to come in and be like, hey, by the way, let's do this. All right, great. You make them all. Um, all right, we're just going to say that this works. This vertical box is all settings. Whoop, is variable. All right, so my concern is how wide this is. Whoops. Go with this. And then now, because I changed a bunch of shit, well, let's see how it works, shall we? So, if I host public, yeah, see, I needed to now not do that. So 1 second. Well, let's see, host private first. Host private. Yeah, see, it needs to launch the other settings. All right. So, all settings. Vertical box. All settings. Public. All of these comments don't mean shit anymore. So when it's public, I want get all settings set, whoops, hidden. And then the host settings, whoop, we want visible. Host tavern makes those visible. We never need those to go invisible again. Single player, that's fine. Private, all settings, cancel, kill all settings. Okay, now we need max players, password, name. This is for single player, so it doesn't matter. This will be for any form of multiplayer. Getting into low poly because I did take the time to learn everything about Blender, so it would be a waste. So I started making low poly assets that instance well with CPP, trying to generate dynamic worlds at runtime similar to Minecraft but different. I had a friend that tried to do a lot of that stuff. Not so much the low poly, but generate at runtime, and then he wanted it. What's the term? The Deep Rock Galactic, where you can chop through everything. I can't think of it. That's my bad. I know I'll think of it later. So let's add this because we need max players. Make, it's going to be string. Server name. And just because, oops, don't need that one. Max players. And yes, I know I have it as, as public and private each here. Marching cube, algorithm. How did it go from not well? He started to short me on payment because I was helping, and it already was way too cheap. But he's my friend, so I'm gonna help him. And yeah, I think what he did, I haven't really spoken to him since. I think what he did was promise someone something for like 15, 20 grand, found some people like me, paid us each like 2 grand. Well, he promised four. Actually, he promised four, then said, sorry, it has to be two. And when it came time to get paid, he gave me $1,000. And I'm like, dude, he's like, sorry, man, that's all I got. And then I never really heard from him again. I think that he just skimmed like 15 grand off of an investor, and showed, hey, we tried, sorry, bye. Because a lot of people do that shit. Anyway. So this is with settings. Shit kind of hit the fan. Yeah. I think he realized he wasn't really cut out for everything he thought he was cut out for. Building games? I mean, dude, I'm about to build an action RPG in 30 days. Like, yes, it's not the most like beautiful full-blown asset stuff, but it's going to be fun. You saw the abilities. Like, that's to start. Yeah. I mean, I do combat design, so that's my bread and butter, so to speak. Um, Settings key, what is it, int? All right, so we got to do this first. Property int string uses password boolean and password. Yeah, exactly. Full on scuffed art style. That's for Game Jam? Nope. I'm releasing on Steam. Here. Already here. This is day 15, number 2, because yesterday I was just getting everything up on Steam, and I was fighting with this plugin that people are like, it doesn't work anymore, and I'm like, I'm gonna make it work, and I could not really make it work. So that's on me. I should have just, and I knew from the beginning, if it doesn't work the first time and you have a way around it, do the way around it. And instead, I spent a day and a half trying to force it. So it's not a challenge I gave myself. I'm really sick of the industry saying that it's hard to make games and that games take a long time. Neither of those statements are correct. Games are easy to make and they don't take that long. It's basically all the nepotistic hires have gotten together and they outnumber actual talent, 99 to 1. The server cost me $100 for 1 month and no one played. That's why I do listen servers for now. I mean, if the game blows up, hey, I'll do dedicated, right? Um, but I want to show the last game, by the way, that I released on Steam took me 8 days. Small little arena PvP game. So I wanted to show the world, like, dude, don't believe these fucking assholes, right? Like, they're a bunch of fucking rapists and racists and just every ist you can think of, and I hate all of them. So kind of what I'm doing is showing that the industry is just full of shit, and you're like, that's so negative. Don't worry, the positivity is coming through. So number one, stop giving them your money. Number two, you can do it yourself, and that's part of why I stream this. Like, people can tune in and literally watch for free from concept all the way through launch through Steam. So, yeah. So this is name, password, server name, and password I need. Server name, password does use password int. I see 4 here. Is that? Yeah. That's correct. Okay. I will need current players and I will need ping. Okay. By the way, let's check this. I'll bring this over. Host, public, private. Jesus. None of it worked. Holy fuck. Okay. On clicked. Oop. Why vertical box? Is vertical box not encompass all of those things? Shit. Vertical box all settings. It encompasses everything. I'm setting everything to visible to start. That way. Okay. Type of game choices make would take me 10 years to make. I thought the same thing, really got humbled, but I mean, yeah, you def can make a game in under a week. I made one in 4 days, a cute little cel-shaded Souls-like-ish with 5-minute gameplay, but something with Elden Ring, I disagree with what you said. I don't know if it makes sense. You make sense. If you want every custom animation, every custom VFX, every custom sound, every custom 3D model, yes, you are absolutely correct. It can take some time, but you should be limited by your art, your creative art only. The functionality to make games is very simple. So if you don't mind buying some animations and buying some assets, which I don't mind, and indie studios genuinely they do it a lot more than people realize. Like it doesn't take you don't need 3.5 years for a game to come out, or even worse, 10 years and you don't have an alpha. Like it's fine if it takes 3.5 years for a game to come out, but you should have an alpha in 6 months, no matter the project. It's because people are just doing things in a very old way, and I'll show you. Like keep hanging out, and you'll see like you can build stuff very, very, very fast as long as you know what you're doing. And that's the thing is 99% of people in this industry have no idea what they're doing because nepotistic hires have just infiltrated it disgustingly. Okay, cool. So public removes all of it, lol. Private removes all of it. That's fucking scary. So on click buttons private vertical. Yeah, this should be set all. Cancel host. Real box settings hidden. I barely make enough money to survive, let alone game dev. I'm unemployed. I'm 20 grand in the hole. This is my last shot. That's also kind of why the time thing is there. Illuminator couldn't have said it better though. That's what I've been trying to automate recently. Asset creation. Absolutely. Also be careful with the AI stuff. I'm not going to ding you too hard for it, but a lot of people will. And you have to click in Steam like I have used AI. So you're better off using like $10 assets, $20 assets here and there, and then paying someone on Fiverr if you want something really good. Public. View license hidden. Vertical box. Okay, so does the parent override this? Yeah, I know. Figured we were a tech bro programmer, so I thought we could talk about it. Uh, I know about tech, but I'm not the tech bro. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you to invest into crypto. Um, Even though I have nothing against it. So public hides everything, whereas private does not. All right, I'll just do. So for public, you don't need a password, so I'll just do this. Uh, Host with password hidden. Yeah, it is unethical, and private never brings back. I don't understand why this doesn't behave the way I want, but I don't actually care at this point. Just gonna make it work because this UI is ugly as shit. I know it because I made it. And I am a gameplay systems combat guy. Like, alright. Host tavern, public, private, adds password. Find tavern should remove everything, which it will now. Cool. So that's a start. Automation instead of AI. Explain what you mean by that, because I think he was saying he's trying to do that. And there was some issue. And Comat, you gotta send me a video of what you've been working on, man. Cool scripts for Blender, they'll build modular things for you if you set it up right. I am a huge fan. I love modular, dude. That's my fucking bread and butter. Modularity is value. Host tavern, public, private, cancel. Confirm goes there. Find. Alright, so find now needs to for loop through. It needs to find sessions, which I was doing over here. Tree Maker would be a good start. Yeah, but that breaks. But after that, it breaks when you try to import a UE5. Like, I learned Blender. Geo knows, but it turns like shit. Better to build these scripts in Engine IMO. Yeah, these are all the 3D modeling stuff I would love to help you guys with, but there's a reason I just buy stuff. Like, I'm a fucking nerd. Like, I don't. Yeah, I'm never. It's not that I can never do it. It's that I know how much time it takes, and I'd rather just buy stuff. But good combat, good gameplay, that's eternal, dude. That'll keep people coming back to your game. So, all right. So we want host name, current players, password, current ping, current players. That way you can leave the process. Yeah. All right. Do I want to somehow send this back? Get all widgets of class, get your title screen. No, wait. There's only one here. Chose the game I'm making because I played a game like it for 10 years because the combo was so good. What was the game? Old school RO. Create widget. This is going to be single session. Okay, so we're going to do uses password, boolean, setable, expose on spawn, compile. Current players, int, setable, expose on spawn, max players, setable, expose on spawn, host name, if I can get it in there, name, server name. The password. I think that's it, right? 6 variables. Yeah, that looks correct. We refresh this. This is gonna be ugly as shit. I found a game like it with as good as Guild Wars as they had for you. The lines with 50 plus members per guild holding castles. Never heard of it. Maybe too young, but I'm just a zoomer. Yeah, RO is fucking. That's ping. That's what I needed. It's a little old. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry there, Code Matt. Recall guild leader skill to summon your whole guild. Lol. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so server name uses password. I just realized this is int. Max players. It's potions consumed during those 2-hour guild wars every week. I mean, it sounds fun. Password. Server name for host name. Password uses password. Server name max players. Cool. The host name I have to get. This was it. Oh gosh. Play Vitality Monk with Snap. I could snap past precast and make everybody chase me, then recall my guild in the corner of the room to take the castle. Mobility reigns supreme. Let's fix up some of this wiring. Mm. So much fun one time machine. Go back and play it all again. Tell you what, when this game takes off, my friend, I'm gonna put that mode in there for you. You just got to be sure you're there with me to make sure I do it right. But yeah, man. I hope we all fucking make awesome ass games. All right, we're gonna add one more. Make literal string. Having choke points and a flag system, we get the different routes from outside the castle makes things interesting. I mean, level design is crucial, right? So, excuse me. I hate how there's all this space, but I can't do anything about it. I mean, game similar stories, scuffed art style, cursed ARPG. Tell me about it, man. That's awesome. You have a good start with all your different classes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm all about these types of things. Asymmetrical balancing, and I don't mean like the finance term or the general math term. I mean like having different characters or classes and how you make sure they're all balanced. Like that actually matters to me. I'm very, very good at it. And I'm underselling how good I am at it. Oh wait, did I tell you I have an award in it? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, I'm really good at it. A lot of people found it pretty funny, but I was too ashamed of my creation of a program. It's called Steamer Beater, or Streamer Beater on Steam. Though Beater is you need to defeat a streamer like win. I do not promote violence against streamers. Some thought and complain. People will complain about anything, my friend. Uh, WV. So I need to add this. Find the sessions advanced. So I need to get back to the thing that called me. So where is... Because I need a vertical box. This is the outside one. Vertical box is variable. Sessions holder. Size content. We're going to go with 1, 1. Whoop. Here, well, let me undo this. All right, here we go. All right, that's fine. I will look it up in a bit, by the way. All right, so I send this. Find tavern. I need to call this. This needs to have pass through of cached widget. So Ragnarok Online's still alive. I don't think it'll ever die. Don't stress is shovelware. Just a funny little cursed shitty game. Bro, if you sell it for $1, who gives a fuck? I mean, not to say money is like the important thing here, but like, who gives a shit? Alright, I'm actually going to promote this. WVP Giga Raid title screen. Alright, so then over here, add vertical box, sessions holder, add child vertical box. This is what we needed. I put it free, I wouldn't have slept at night if I asked people, or if you asked people for money for it, lol. I gotta take a piss. 1 second, gents. What time is it? 10:30? Perfect time for an energy drink. A wise song once said, she only drinks coffee at midnight when the moment is not right, but the feeling's quite unusual. Meet Virginia. See, I need to be on IRL singing. I'm just saying. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to combat bots, so I really can't make it. So I can't really make it free. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to make anything free. If what I am making is supposed to be freeware, you will be in a different queue if it's like multiplayer until you buy something. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a $5 game. So, let's see. Okay, it's not reaching. It's because there's nothing hosted. Yeah, literally. I mean, honestly, that's what CS used to be. Alright, so I'm going to host, private, max players 4, name of server, blah, blah, blah. Desired password 123, confirm. Don't do this shit to me. Don't you fucking dare do this shit to me. People don't pay. Yeah, it gets some loser queue. Yeah. First, hang on. I'm gonna. Oh, there it is. It came up. Oh, we're okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Alright, the join game button doesn't do anything yet. Oh, I almost fucking killed someone. You guys have no idea. Well, you build games. You may have an idea. Okay. So find the sessions advanced. Single session. Point button. So queue done. Yeah. Um. When it gets. Alright, so it needs to check. Adult text box current password. Okay. I need to send the session itself. The carcass crate. When you 60 months and didn't touch a single penny from it, the only one dying is me when my savings run out and I can't buy groceries anymore. Like I said, dude, I'm 20 grand in debt right now. Car keeps breaking down. I have to pay to fix it. All my saving goes bye-bye. Yeah, it's fucking terrible right now, dude. It's unbelievable. Um, this doesn't look right. This is it. It's blueprint session result. The game dev struggle is real. Yeah. Yep. All right. So I have a session false. Well, don't we get the player? Yeah. So we get game instance cast BP. If only I was born a hot girl. No, I would rather before. Lol. You would rather be poor. Yeah. Alright. So where is the join session? I don't have like a generic join session. Alright. Streamer soldier. Not if you catch a stud like me. Hot girl is an early game build that falls off late game. Ah. Yeah, it's kind of the whole point, but nowadays they would rather divorce before they hit their Karen power spike and then live with cats. It's funny 'cause I'm the one that makes all the divorce jokes. Uh, Success. Whoops. False. Then we go straight to join session. Sorry to mean to steal your job. What? Oh, because you're stealing his jokes. Okay. If it's false and current players less than max players, doesn't use it. False, we're going to go down here. That's true. There's nothing else left, so it would be. It's really bad, they will stick with them through anything, then they'll test you till the day that you die. You guys gotta find better women, man. I love my girlfriend. She's the fucking greatest. Ew, gross. I know. Um, so this is the password. Was it like match? It's true, and then that's true. We're good. Let's see. Life. I'm just willing to make games. Life is simple. Hell yeah, bro. That I can get behind. All right, so the join game text. Can I do a second text? No, I'm gonna make the button custom event. Make join game button red for 3 seconds. Oh. Set timer by event. Custom event. Make it red. I want to be king of the United States of America, so it's kind of difficult. That would make it hard. Well, wait. I would just delay. What am I doing? I'm making this way harder than it needs to be. Um, get the button. Isn't it like tint? Appearance? Yeah, I think this is what it's supposed to be. Two. Oh, we're up to 4 viewers. How we doing, 4 viewers? Oh, we got a moderator on. I see you, little Miss Luna. I need to... Here, I'm gonna make that not... come up at the beginning now. Although... Let's see, because it might actually... So, let's see if it breaks stuff. There's nothing to find, but... Cool. Oh, wait. Cool. Easy game. Whoa! Yeah, let's go, Luna. Big plays. All right, so I want to host private max players 4, name of server, hi, put desired password 123, confirm. Also, I need to make sure my editable text box is... This guy's gonna host public, just kidding, fine tavern. That's not a password. It's not a password. That is a password. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Please, God, fucking work. If it doesn't work, I'm in deep shit. Peer-to-peer, yeah, it's listen server. So the host shotgun on gears, host BR, things like that. All right, so find session. I may not call the... I usually have to. All right, so each of the children... Host public 4. Name of server is hi. Confirm. Like, why? Why? Oh, if I'm in listen server configuration, yeah, it's going to be wonky. But if he puts in text in bold on his... Dude, I do all the time, because it's true. Alright, let's see. Join session. Yes! Yes! Okay, I don't know why... Well, I have an idea of why it didn't work last time. It had to do with the fact that certain things were set as passwords that should not have been. Let me make sure. They're both standalone. All host, public, max players 8, name of server, hi, confirm. Over here we're going to find. Yeah, here, what do? It's like this, pooping BRB. The other one, when I'm over here, there it is. I gotta poop all the time, man. Okay. So now we need to make it prettier. Fuck, that was... Anytime it's going to be coming down to join sessions and stuff, I'm going to be so nervous. I do be pooping, that's right. All right, designer. So this text just needs an outline. 2 is good. Host name. Shadow offset 3.3. Current ping can have an outline, but it's teal. Text itself. I don't want red, that might be. That doesn't look great. All right, that's better. Oops. I guess I could just copy, paste. Yes. Copy, paste. Current players. Green, outline size 2, and that's going to be very green. Oh, Jesus. Trying to find something to respond, but I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. We chilling. There's no need to say anything. All right, enter password. Like, so red, so it's gonna be like, oh God, it's too red. This needs to be white. That's fine. How does that look? Very weird. That's okay. All right. Holding breath is probably the best. Damn, we're up to 6 viewers. How we doing, viewers? All right, so let's hit play. Test out our server browser. So host, I'll do public. Number of players max 4. Name of server high. I know it's kind of tough to see. All right, so we're in one. Now let's find one. Takes a little bit. I should have something come up. Oh, finding stuff. Host name, ping here, num players, enter password. Cool. I haven't hooked those things up, obviously, but I think I might do a vertical box. Well, first I need to actually like hook the things up so they actually do something, right? So, yeah. All right, so that's on the join clicked. Event construct. Yep, it's right here, right? That's the lines. Yep. So, the host name, like the text block for host name, needs to be variable. Ping here needs to be variable. Num players here needs to be variable. That is a variable. All right, so we're good. So text block host name, set text, and of course we set that to host name. Eeh. Current players. So what's everyone build? What's everybody want to build? Talk to me. Let's go. Obviously, y'all aren't here just because of my IBS, so. Lol. Anybody have any questions, by the way, about. Oh, let me not block chat first. Poop smelled around the world. It's getting there. So you need a player to host, another to join with a password. Password's optional. So modern network architecture, we'll call it, primarily uses dedicated servers. So in Halo, you have 4 players and 4 players. That's 8 Xboxes or computers. Technically, there's a 9th, and the 9th is a server that manages the 8. That's a dedicated server. Those cost money. I don't have money. So instead, in Halo, when you have 4 versus 4, yeah, exactly, you do need to pay for dedicated servers. So in 4 versus 4, I make one of them, or you multicast or rep notifies. It depends. A lot of it is actually theoretically Udemy rep notifies, but most of my stuff is through gas, so it's replicated instance per actor, and it pretty much handles everything. Now, obviously, for animations on like an AI controller, that doesn't replicate at all, so you have to multicast that, right? That shit sucks. Finding that out twice. I spent hours, finally found the answer as to why I couldn't do certain things with like my enemy bots, and then 2 weeks later, I was like, why can't I do things with enemy? It was the same answer. I wasted another set of hours because memory is great. But yeah, here, let me finish this one thing, and then I'll go over to gas and I'll show you. But gas has a lot of replication stuff built in, and then I use gameplay cues. So yeah, it's super good. All right, so current players, text block, current ping, set text. If I could type text. Yeah, I mean, I only got 30 days, so I got to make this shit fast. So losing hours to things that I don't remember sucks. But yeah, I will show. Oh my god. I'll show you in just a minute. Um, so we'll host. I'll do private this time. 4, hi, password is 123, and I hit confirm. So now when I find over here, I'll intentionally not put a password and we'll see if the fail case works. Dummy display name, current ping 25, players 1. That's incredible. So when I hit join, it should turn the button red. What do you make players need to spend time hosting as a dedicated server, like when they sleep? Well, that's kind of what a listen server is. So you have the 8 players. One of them acts as a player and a host. Relay server for small matches. Maybe there's some sort of dedicated server that they offer. I'm pretty sure Epic, like Epic services, has like they have services to get the servers going, but you still have to pay for online infrastructure in AWS, Amazon, or Azure, which is Microsoft. But Azure offers $150,000 in bills for you to get spun up, so they'll cover you if you're pumping out games. All right, the join failed. I think the password was 123, and this time it worked. Now it didn't do my turn the button red, but it did what it was supposed to. So it failed. Let me. Isn't that how you set it? I know this works. Yeah, I mean, indies peer-to-peer, I think is fine. If we only sport games against like we need dedicated servers. Yeah, and I think for a lot of indie stuff, you actually should have um, dedicated servers. But like I, I don't. All right, lol. It's gonna be like a red albino mat. So private 4, 123, 123. Find. We're from a really good job with host disconnects. So disconnects is actually it's much more yeah, it's not showing me the failure. Oh, it's because that's for current players. I might be dumb. So let's see. False. We're gonna do this. See, I'm trash. Yeah, I'll just put it up here. It's not really good circuitry, but hey, it is what it is. Host private 4 222 222 confirm. You can do all the network code and blueprints? Absolutely. If you want to go back and watch everything I've been doing, you can figure out how to make basically ultimate optimistic. Hey, there we go. It goes red. I thought I'd make the button itself red. Uh, go back. Go back. That makes absolutely no sense. Well, the reason it didn't go back makes sense, but because I just forgot to connect it. Yeah, but I'll show you. Everyone thinks you need engineers to make games. You don't. That's absolutely why I do it. You got to figure out how to make a damn game before getting into multiplayer. In general, that is good advice. But if you really want to get into multiplayer, I see, there we go. And now if I do this, done. If you want to do multiplayer, dude, just hit me up on the side on Discord, and I can give you a few lessons here and there. I don't mind. Um, it's no one is good at explaining anything. Multiplayer is only hard because people that try and teach it, in my opinion, barely understand it if they do it all themselves. So you need the source version of the engine for dedicated servers. You do not for a listen server. Now that being said, I plan on having this game go up to dedicated servers eventually. Be right back. All right. Um, yeah, don't fuck with the source version of the engine. You don't need that yet. And the C++ you said you were doing, I wouldn't do it. I did not go to school. I did not take a Udemy course. I trial and errored, and I watched a lot of YouTube. I will say Matthew Wadstein, Virtus, which I think is Ticker now, and Ryan Laley are really good. So I'll Wadstein. It used to be Virtus Game Dev or Virtus Game Hub, but now I think it's Ticker Academy. I misspelled it, but you'll see. Um, I used Virtus for my first, like, to build my first mini prototype type thing, and then Wadstein and Laley got me through more technical stuff. Run my dedicated server in Linux for cheaper server costs. Yeah, I can barely spell Linux. I'm an idiot, so I let the real nerds handle that stuff. I just use Windows VM, and usually a friend of mine handles my online infrastructure stuff. Um, all right, so the format, the designer. Let's do a vertical box. All right, and then now we need another horizontal box. What we're gonna do host, join game, host name, current ping here. I'll do current player's current num here. There we go. Eh. Host name could be long. Current players, it's going to be very short and pass. Okay, yeah. This will work. Test it real quick. I have a bunch of notes, or I would never remember how to deploy it. Yeah, dude, it's insane. My memory is terrible, so I yeah, that looks good. One thing it does need is a border around it all, or just spacing above and below. Can't really see the padding. We'll see how that looks when I got multiple. Yeah, you have to refigure out the same issues. I am the same thing. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, maybe not for network, but then where I'm at it, CPP is kind of needed to keep reaching optimization scaling issues when prototyping systems generate the game for me. Like I'm trying to get good at generating 3D worlds since kit bashing entire maps take forever, and Unreal's PCG is kind of meh, and Blender GeoNodes don't transfer to Unreal. How large is the thing that you're generating in kilometers? Or how large do you want to generate it? And have you looked at the RTS project that Epic put out? Because they have a procedural generated uh, ground that you play on. Um, okay. Server works. Now there's no uncapped. I mean, thanks, CodeMat. Now I have to get back to something I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of avoiding. Not really, but I'll show you. So I have all the characters, right? Like I have enough abilities. Hiya. Ew. Bend and snap.
Hiya!
And then it's
Eat up, growing boy. Be strong. How much wood? Woodchuck.
like
We're chilling, bro.
Yo!
like I have enough. Ding ding ding.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Ah. So okay. I have to give the troll actual abilities now. I have to have it target select, and I have to have it do things. So this is done. I have to hook up the debug helper later. It's so scuffed, right? I love it. Um, so we have the abilities over here, and I'll show you real quick. So all right, so you can see how I do it real quick. Souls-like dodge. Yeah, I mean, there's no special mobility in the game yet. Obviously, there will be. So this is one parent primary ability that handles 3 basic types of spells or attacks. This checks for cooldowns, checks for cost. If both are good, it casts or it commits them both. It will play the montage. Don't worry about the results down here. And then if it has authority, apply gameplay effect to owner, which means my status has started the attack. So it's like, all right. And then let's say it's melee. So I start the attack. I wait for the gameplay event. That would be overlap, I believe. Start. No, this is start. Okay. Oh no. This starts the gameplay queue for the melee attack, and this is waiting for the activation of the melee. So the start of the animation of a melee attack isn't actually the start, right? Usually when it gets to like here is when you want to activate the sword for it to collide. Um, so it waits for start, or it starts and then, well, it starts the animation and it waits for the start of the activation. If I could speak. So once it receives the event, it activates the melee weapon. It clears any previous hit things. I should not need this, but you never know. And then it waits for overlaps, where my sword overlaps an enemy. This logic means it only does it once, and it will apply every gameplay effect to the target. So if my sword on hit does damage, it applies damage. If it slows, it slows. If it whatever. If it interrupts, it interrupts. And then up here, this is just a bunch of fancy logic to say, do like the sparks that fly if the sword hits like a piece of metal, or do like a crunch if I have a hammer and I hit flesh. I don't go that deep into it because I'm just one guy, so it's always, whatever your weapon is, when it hits, it's always the same sound. It's always the same visual as well. Um, and then it waits for the deactivation of the melee weapon. Uh, like when you're done with the swing and then you go back, like to put it back. If you're putting it back and it overlaps an enemy, you shouldn't get a hit, right? So that's what that handles. And then the animation itself for a melee is either going to complete, uh, it's going to get interrupted, or it's going to get canceled. So whenever the animation is over, that's when the status ends, and that's when the ability ends. The status of the attack or the cast, the ability or the spell, excuse me. So with hit scan, it's very easy. You start the animation. There's a point at the animation where the projectile, even though it's not a projectile, the laser, bing. You determine that point. So if it's a gun, for instance, it just bang VFX and SFX, and then wherever it hits, bang, like VFX and SFX. It's that simple. And then once your animation is done or interrupted again, then you are no longer status dot attacking, right? Or status dot spell. What do I put? Casting. Status dot casting. Status dot use inventory, or in status dot it's activate inventory and use item. I don't know. I'd have to double check. But there's 4 states that are all the same like that. And then this one's fire projectile, which is start the animation and it waits for the animation to reach a point, spawns the projectile, VFX, SFX, calculates the projectile, and then if the projectile hits, it remembers who I am and the ability that I used, and applies all of the gameplay effects such as damage, slows, etc. And again, when the animation ends is when the status is over. Now, why do I have one attack, like one thing? Well, you need to know the anim montage. Let me You know the montage, its primary character class, the effect for starting and ending. Because if I'm starting and you stun me or interrupt me, even maybe there's an extra penalty. Like if I'm channeling something, getting ready to blast, and you interrupt me, I take an extra 10 damage. I'm not just like stopped from attacking. When that status ends, the socket name of where the projectile is going to spawn. It could also be where the hit scan spawns. Um, or is this? I think this is the weapon socket. Excuse me. That's where your thing attack. Where is the interface? I don't know what you mean by that. But these are the effects, and then this is what type of ability is it, and then does it interrupt? Then for melee, you have to fill these out. For hit scan, you have to fill these out. For projectile, you have to fill these out. It's that simple. So I can make infinite amount of attacks just by making some cues, some effects, and selecting a couple variables. Maybe this is what you're talking about. Let me pull this down. Um, I'll do this because it's better to see. So here's all the variables filled out. Um, here's the tags. Way to define a contract for functionality that can be shared between different potentially unrelated classes. Yeah, so instead of an interface, it's a component, and it's an ability system component, and it is located right here. The ability system component comes with all of this default functionality. Well, I've added a bunch, but yeah, so these are all your tags. So for instance, attack double slash, it's an attack, whereas we're chillin', bruh, is a spell. So activation block tags is if I'm disarmed, then I can't attack, or if I'm already attacking, already casting, already interacting, or already item using, right? So if I am still casting double slash, and I try to cast, well, sorry, I am. If I'm casting like scythe slash, that's why you said all of them have the same skills. Correct. Everyone can use every skill right now, but I can then limit it, right? So I can say to each character, because you have to grant abilities. I know this is terrible. So this grants every ability to my parent class character. Now, things like jumping, you probably are going to want on the root character. Things like sprint. Uh, you know, technically you may not need AI to have jump and sprint, but why not? It doesn't hurt anything. Um, self interrupt, for instance, you want on everyone, like, oh, you've interrupted me, like I have to apply interrupt to myself. They could apply interrupt to you as well. It just depends how you code it. But yeah, so these are the tags. These systems, the tag systems, is very important. You asked about replication. Replicate instance per actor. Done. And then here you have the cost and the cooldown. You just put that in there. So you need to get the size of matches. I mean, this works well for everything. This is how they built Paragon. This is how they handle Fortnite. All of these tag systems right here. This is the most absolute money thing you could ever do. This is absolute fucking phenomenal fucking $1 trillion config right here. If you learn how to do this, and if you've played Dota, you can do this naturally. This is like, I've never been paid at a job what I'm worth, and that's okay. Like, you're always underpaid at jobs, right? But the fact that I can do this and I can do it as well as I can, I guarantee you there's arguably no one in the world that can do this as well as I can. And the first company that pays me to do it is going to see that and be like, holy fuck. Well, there have been a few companies that have, and then they treat people like shit, and I'm like, all right, fuck you. And then I leave, and then they literally go out of business. But that's another story. Anyway, um, so that's it. As you'll see, like, this is the parent. This is the parent one, and then I have, like, this is a melee one. So you fill this in, fill this in. This is a hit scan one. And this is a projectile one. And you don't have to do this. There could be a parent, and you could have a child for this, child for this, child for this. You could have 3 children depending on the type of projectile. Is it straightforward? Is it homing? Is it hits and it bounces? Now, given you could also just have a variable for does it bounce, and then if so, how many bounces, and then have it in your logic here, right? So it just depends how you want to do it. The way Epic wants you to do it is they want every ability someone to help you and make your animations for your RPG. You'd want the most value for your buck. It's only natural. Always assume your employer is a cheap rat because everyone is. Yeah, they're all fucking bastards. So, and I wonder why I can't get hired with that attitude. Lol. Um, yeah, no, the places that treat me well have loved me. They just go out of business because other people tend to hold things back and cause problems. Uh, but yeah, so you asked how do I do everything? Do you here right click on the component and click size map? I don't see size map. And this is in like I can't get to it in the browser. Um, it does. I'd have to make a child of it. Let's see if I can get it under all. Yeah. 1 second. So it's in C++. The GSC one is not. So this is it right here. Size map. Yeah, it's in the C++ side of things. So it says there's nothing in it. Obviously, mine has something in it, but I can't access it for whatever reason. So, but look up Trainic. He has all of the stuff on gas. Yeah, of course. So anyway, for the troll, I wanted to just make something really quick where he runs at you and swipes, right? But even this isn't based on overlaps and stuff. The biggest issue with the troll is actually animations because his skeleton is all screwed up. So I have to limit myself to these things as opposed to it being on the Android skeleton and I could do all sorts of fun stuff. How do you make a game if you don't make assets? Like, should you buy some of them and your stuff doesn't fit well together? Each time I buy an asset, I always need to redo 50% of it because most assets are made like shit and doesn't batch well and doesn't even work most of the time. My assets don't need to be perfectly like art harmonized. I do modify audio assets, and I do like the lightsaber you saw. Like I made that from scratch, right? Like there are some things that I build. Like I made this myself. It's just a cylinder with a smaller cylinder in it. The smaller one is longer, and I made my own emissive material, and there you go. And there's a lot of VFX that I do edit. Um, I'm good at editing stuff, I guess you could say. And how you say you redo 50% of it? Yeah. So same Z's. Be right back, piss. Yeah, not everything you buy is going to work with your game. Um, all right, so really what I need to do first is grab all of these. So I have Troll Dead, Troll Idle, Troll Shout. Do I not have... So I just... What do I do? Do I just manually call it here? Yeah, I do call it here randomly. Okay. It is a pain to delete assets. You just update redirectors afterwards. Now, if you're on Perforce, yeah, that's unfortunately quite shitty. Um, all right, so content troll, dead idle shout. Let's see if this works. Okay, so it looks I already have troll attack 1 here. So I can delete that. AS troll attack 2. This will be AS troll attack 3. AS troll get hit. Troll idle 02. 1. Maybe after all, because assets are the game, but I mean that's just not reality. Assets are just an illusion, puppets. For me, gameplay's the game. I don't care if it looks garbage. Like that's why. I mean, I understand people like nice graphics and stuff. Great. Uh, I never care. You can give me spheres, triangles, cubes, rectangles, pyramids. Doesn't matter. All right, man. I'll see you next time, Code Matt. I think I already have Troll Run, don't I? Then Troll Walk. Yes, Troll. 2-3. Am you gonna get out of here? All right, man. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for sticking around and chatting, man. It was fun. Run, jump, get hit, IO 102, dead, attack, attack. Alright, good. Dead, idle, shout, AS troll, attack 1. I don't think it matters if there's an anim montage. As a matter of fact, I think it has to be a animation sequence. Whatever, I'll make it just because. Because the montages, it doesn't like it. Like you have to. Yeah, I just multicast. It just says play anime from GA local. Boom. Multicast it. Alright, so let's see. Troll Tech 1. But if someone ever wants to play the troll, I would have to have this. So, Tech 2. Troll Dead already exists. I just realized. Yeah, where I fucking copied them may be wrong, and it is wrong. Uh, that's okay. Tech 3. I'll just move them in a bit. Awesome, man. I like anything before the chess ones. Absolutely, man. Hit me up anytime. Get hit, troll. Troll jump and troll walk. Welcome, welcome. I thought I heard you. Were you working downstairs?
Yeah, taking photos and TikToks and spicy TikToks.
Right on.
My phone kept heating up, so it took me forever because I have to keep taking breaks. But I got the most entertaining show right here.
There it is. She said I'm the most entertaining show. What a lovely girlfriend. God, you're the best.
Oh, I got lipstick on you.
That's okay. Troll idle, idle 02. Yeah, it's named wrong, but that's fine. Jump, walk. So we have 11. How did... Yeah, that doesn't work, so let's delete that. That was a good try, though. Okay. Cool. So now that we have all the enemy... Oh, Jesus. My viewership just tanked.
I left. That's why.
I know.
We'll be
We
back.
still got Bobalisk here. I can see that. We're good. All right, so... I need to come up with five attacks. That's what I want. All right, I got it. So let's see. Number 1, swipe. Number 2 is backhand. Number 3 is a heavy attack. Number 4 is whether it's the backhand or forehand. So let's go. Come back to this in a bit, but let's make a new folder. Troll. So I want a basic attack. Let's see. Abilities, parents. Create child. GA AI. Party Hardy is correct. And we got a second person in chat. How we doing? AI attack. Troll. Attack. Default 01. And it's swipe. GAAI. Troll. Attack. Default 02. Backhand. 3 is a heavy attack, but it's still the same rule set. So GAAI. Troll. Attack. Heavy. 01. Heavy swing. 4 is a roar. Four is a roar. 5 is a jump that stuns. And 6 is the big fart. But all 3 of those are going to be different. So in the case of those, whoops. we can just do blueprint, gameplay ability, GAAI, troll, spell, spell 01, jump slam, spell 02, deafening roar, troll, ultimate. I'm gonna say it. I'm Jewish. I can say it. Ultimate, or troll, ultimate spell, gas chamber.
Jesus.
We're doing it. Okay. So every time an ability ends, troll needs to select a new target. Or does he just select new spell and the spell does the selection of the target? I think that might be the play. Got my little fire going over here.
Hand warmers.
Hand warmers. Alright, so now I need to go to the actual characters. I think it goes above this guy even to the AI. Yep. Alright. Alright. Fight starts now. Play animation from local character. Don't need that. I hate doing this, but then ongoing commands, fight engaged. Opening cinematic. Oh yeah, if he has a opening thing to do. Okay, so it does. AI owned gameplay abilities. This should be character. So let's see. Spawn, death. What else do we have? Get hit. Idle. Walk. Run. Jump. Not all of them will have a shout. 5, 6, 7. Obviously there will be more, but so who we got? We got anyone left here? Bobelisk. How you doing, Bobelisk? Feel free. Drop some knowledge in the chat. Tell us what you're working on. What do you want to work on? Hey, I got Luna here. She's always fun to talk to. Yeah, I don't know how to change how to like slow it down at times and speed it up at others, but what's his face said that was actually very simple to do. So let me see if I can figure it out real quick. Might have to doo-doo here. Shocker. Well, we'll worry about all that later. So, attack parent slash Reich, all that. Control thrust. I might want that in a bit. Don't even care too much about shout. That doesn't matter. That goes here. It's spawn. I mean, I should probably make a generic death for AI. I could have sworn. Is it like? Oh, and is it not over here? Guess it's not over there. Interesting. Okay. Anim sequence. Yes. Spawn if needed. Where's the? Here it is. AS death. AS get hit. AS idle. AS walk. AS run. AS jump. So death, you just get AS death. This goes away. AS spawn. Okay. And for this, we're going to do JIA generic idle looping. Yes. Ugh. get hit gonna be the same? I know playing the animation for now will be I'm not gonna have it do directional or different things based on different types of damage or severity of damage. We can start with generic. It's getting kind of hot. I know probably not, but I'm starting to heat up.
You
I
need to turn
can,
those hand warmers off.
dude, it's so hot over here. Um, Spawn, death, idle, run. Where's the get hit? And jump. I might actually take a bit of a break, even though I'm fine. Wait, is this jump like? That's funny. No, I wanted to get. How long have I been at it? Only 4.5 hours. So, um, these are just playing the animations more or less. It's pretty much only gonna be for like spawn death, maybe idle. Um, I mean, maybe if I do some sort of calculation where if something's coming at them and it's low, they can jump over it. Can you see how many people are watching?
It says one on my end.
Yeah, it says one here as well.
I don't think it's me. I can't
No, there's
tell.
Bobalisk still in here. At least that's what it says.
Yeah, I can't tell what the volume it needs to be at for it to count me. It was pretty much like 4 or 5
Yeah.
while I was watching.
All right, so cinematic fire gameplay queue. Who's you in Discord?
Yeah, it's my Discord.
Yeah.
The Happy Gilmore 2's out.
Yeah.
I responded with a GIF when he's dreaming of the lady in lingerie holding beer. And fans are like, "What's this from?"
Hell
It's
yeah.
Happy Gilmore.
Okay. 3 delay. Well, so here I have it be the initial command, but I could just, so that's initial cinematic, and then there's initial fight command. So this needs to, for over here, initial command, the anim sequence. So we're going to, first off, play anim sequence from GA local, get that initial cinematic animation sequence should have notifies for any So initial fight over here should be play animation from GA local get oops, anim notifies which can be used in anim sequences. Okay. So then what we need to do spawn, death, idle, walk. Where's run? There it is, run. Spawn, death, get hit. We should do jump really. Then get hit. And then initial cinematic, initial fight command. Perfect. I'm really good at this. Our Bobalisk is gone. Well, the initial cinematic, just doing the animation is fine, but the initial fight command this should just be activate ability. AI array of potential initial fight commands. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. So then over here, so this needs to have a custom event called activate initial fight command. So initial fight command should be activate initial fight command. Ability. Alright, so then every ability before it how does it know when it ends the ability? I'm trying to remember this. It doesn't. That's right. I need to do something in these. So for instance, whenever an AI ability ends, must have accidentally deleted it or some shit. That's fine. I never was going to use it in the first place. The attack will happen. But in the attack I could make how I have the parent custom event. Ability is ended. They're like, because the problem is I don't want the ability to end, or I send the gameplay effect to the character to launch a new ability, and then the gameplay ability ends before, or this one tries to launch before the new one ends, and it doesn't launch. And I'm pretty sure I can apply an effect that removes the attack, spell, item use, and just interact tags. At the end, I could remove those tags and then end ability. Remove the tags and then call activate new ability and then end that ability. That might be the way to do it. Yeah, see, wait gameplay tag removed from actor. Here we go. Yeah, so what I want to do is every AI ability that is a unique ability, before it ends, sends an effect that removes all tags. And then it fires determined duration until next. Really, it should just fire, yeah, determined target. Or it just fires another ability. Because the ability itself will determine the target and then determine the movement. So I would just custom event, determine, and fire next ability. And in the ability, we can show like Love you, babe. I'll collapse these to a function once I know this works. So this will get called every time. We got Toby Atmos in here. How you doing? Let me know what type of games you'd like to make, want to make. Mhm. Think about how to redo this. I don't really like that, but yeah. So then it fires the one ability, and at the end of the one ability, it does this again. So this is fine. So I think AI specific abilities. I think I make a blueprint class. Gameplay ability. GA character specific parent. Because it's always going to be something. Just needs to replicate instance per actor. And here we need an effect that removes let's just create an effect. What's my like interrupt effect? Attacking, casting, enemies interact, yeah. Status attacking, casting. Yeah, status interrupt self. Yeah. Well, when the tag the self interrupt's fine, but also we need a status finished You can't send an event from here. Like I just want them all to end like this, but it's not really. Because I go activate and then it'll do parent. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a new GA. This is all brand new, right? Yeah. Instead of being a parent, it could just be a duplicate. So for instance, apply effect owner. It's gonna be oops. This should work. It shouldn't need to be. So this would be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of these default ones. Slam. Now we go through all of them. Make sure class defaults. Okay, instance per actor. Okay, instance per actor. Hey, look, babe, I can get cheap views. All right, so tech default to 1. This is a swipe. Now, yeah, see, like this has perfect. This will work. 2 backhand. Heavy a 1. Heavy attacks, fine. All right. So technically, we need to determine target. Determine if delay at start. Determine target. Players. Ground. Object. Finite point. Determine move to location or actor. To then fire ability. Actual ability. And over here is going to be ability stuff. Like AoE damage and single target hex or slow. Does delay at start. Does it? True. Float and range. Min delay. Max delay. Start. I want this to be no. Min delay should be 0.1. Max delay, the default should be like 1 second. Obviously we can change that. And this might be what I hand down. Okay. So next we need to determine player. So I need a new enum. E underscore AI underscore target type. Please select one. Point ground. It would only be point. Okay, next is going to be character, current location, character, homing location. This is going to be object. Say character is that, honestly. Unique, no targeting. I guess you could say self. Yeah, it's gonna be like random spots. Da, 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 da. I don't care right now. All right, and then E. Another enum. AI. Move to option. Please select one. Character, location, current. Character, location, homing. Self. Point. Object. Unique. Random. It's not really good, but whatever. Determine fire ability immediately. Moving to location. To not location, but objective. Fire once there. Fire once timer hits. AI fire ability logic. Please select one. On arrival, immediately while moving. Timer. Unique. Move to option. You going to bed?
No.
It's okay if you do.
He's cold.
Type of ability. Oops. EAI type. Please select one. E attack. Basic. Attack heavy. spell. Because there's no like inventory, we're not going to give them items. Oh, well, it's a mobility spell or this spell or that. Yeah. Okay. Effects. Like, honestly, I'd rather just make a nice table instead of doing this. Okay. Alright, determine target. So then, targeting. Going to be carried Giga Raid Combat Parent. Okay. Cached AI character. Okay, so then next we determine maybe we want to determine movement first and then determine target. That's how my brain works. Okay. Self goes straight to so this really should be all custom event. Custom event. This is going to be and this could also be done in sequence. That's better. Let's do that. Well, actually, this can't because there's a fucking delay. I do think this would work. From here, I would do this, so then add pin 4. I might be way overcomplicating things. I mean, of course I am, but Closest character. Let's go back to enums. Select one. Closest character. Furthest character. Random character. Lowest HP character. To special point character. Done the most damage. Who has done the most healing? Something unique. I'll add more to that, but for now that's fine, right? So I may have to like call something and call something. Civic point. So then I need a enum for uh, select random point. specific random point box. Yeah, I think this was an okay idea, but just not really gonna fucking work. Move to option. Just, yeah, if they're, alright. It's false. We want to add them. This means no pets. Should have just done teams. I'll come back and do this later. Player characters. This will get them all, including dead ones, but that's fine. I guess I'm gonna put teams. What time did I say I'd be at his house? Alright, so that means 740 save. Alright. Let's do systems. It's right there. I don't know how the fuck I missed it. Alright, and then let's go enums underscore state of Character, life status of character. So it's going to be live. We'll say knocked, dead, obliterated. Dead can be revived. Say unique, such as which is alive but not. It's so goddamn hot in here, I'm dying. Problem is I know it's me. Pushing myself too hard. Not equal. I should have the same for allied characters in case I want to like go to an ally, but this is going to be the same, just a different boolean. Whatever. Just copy code, it don't matter. Oh. Okay. This is greater than. It's true. All right. Wait, whoops. I forgot one thing. And then this needs to be. That's all I need for right now. The closest enemy currently needs to be set. Get their location. This is where I need to go back to abilities. This AI troll deprecated. What did I use here? Move to location or actor. Okay. Oops. Fucking war. Bam! Yeah, the sequence isn't going to work. Alright, it's like once you reach the thing, then it wants you to do something, and that would be before it switches on target type. I mean, we could do target type first. The enums need to be cleaned up. It's just I'm trying to. Move to option. I love you. Easy game. I have good news. So, I was trying to figure out the best way to do something, and I did not figure it out the first try. Or if I did, I think the way I wanted to do it, it could be done, but it's very difficult.
Yeah.
And while it would be the best, there are easier ways to accomplish the same thing with almost no penalty, like no difference.
Oh.
So AI is hard, lol.
Yeah.
It's not really. I'm just trying to make it where I
Make
can
it do
build an
something it doesn't do.
huh?
You're trying to make it do something it doesn't naturally do.
Kind of. I'm trying to make it where I can make abilities very, very, very fast.
Yeah.
Um, I don't need to rewrite the same code over and over. So like a melee ability, a boss goes somewhere, swings the axe.
Yeah.
Okay. It could target a character, and it could follow the character, or it could just go where the character was and swings, right? So those are two permutations. It may choose a spot in general that it likes and just swing. It may have a few of those.
Yeah.
Um, for targeting a character, remember I targeted one character and it goes and it may follow it or it may go where it was.
Yeah.
It could be a random character. It could be the furthest character away.
Yeah.
It could be the closest character. More advanced, it could be the character with most healing or the least healing, most damage, most stun duration, least stun. I'm not worried about those right now.
Yeah.
But the basics of select a character based on parameters,
Yeah.
then determine is it where he like there and go for it, or is it I'm gonna follow and hit.
Yeah.
Um, and then the other ones are points. Again, character could be a point, could be a special point. Maybe he goes somewhere and when he melees, it hits a rock and it shatters and
Yeah.
whatever it might fucking be.
Alright.
Now, for default melee, it has to move somewhere and then swing.
Yeah.
Well, what if I have a huge axe? I could just fucking do it from where I am. Or what if I want to go to a special point and do that? Well, if I go to a special point and then I want to aim this way at a, do you see how the permutations get very big very quickly?
Yeah.
So I tried to handle them all,
Yeah.
and I did a pretty good job. But there were better ways to handle the permutations. So also I went a little, I don't say overboard, but eh, you know me. Uh, I'm sorry, are you really cold?
I'm okay.
I'm burning up.
Yeah.
I'm about to finish. I'm almost done. I went back and I'm keeping it simple. I'm gonna finish the simple thing and then we're gonna make more complicated stuff when I have some sleep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I will not be sleeping much tonight because I have to go help Ian in the morning.
Oh.
But then I'm gonna go help him and then I'm gonna come back and
Yeah.
hopefully nap and then maybe finish this AI stuff.
Buttercup.
Thank you. Um, one sec. Alright, we're almost done here. Closest, furthest, random. all saved. Probably have done one parent here and one parent here. Oh well. Alright, time to do my backups. Have a good night, everyone.